Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. And it's more summer-like conditions for 10 races this evening. It's a beautiful sunny evening, 21 Celsius, 70 Fahrenheit. The flags are pretty much at a standstill, folks. The flags on the infield almost motionless here. So a beauty of a day in London, Ontario. We've got 10 races on tap for this evening. Changes are coming right up. Stand by. Already, Sugar Doyle with you for the calls and for the changes this evening. In race 1, I can tell you there is a claim entered on number 3, Maple. One claim is entered on 3, Maple. Number 4, Red Sky Tonight. We'll switch to a blind bridle. Put a blind bridle on the 4, Red Sky Tonight. In the opener, starting up a very popular pick 5 play. Over into race number 2, we've got Trotters to start up an early pick 4. Shoeing change for the 2, Stonebridge Zeus. Trainer Brian Lawrence opting for a shoeing change on 2. Stonebridge Zeus in the second. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. And a scratch sick for the 7, MVP's daughter. The 7 came out. I can also share with you one claim is entered on 6, 7 Iron in race number 2. Again, a single claim for number 6, 7 Iron in the second race tonight. Again, beginning the early pick 4. Go on over to race number 3, and we'll go back on the pace for it and see no changes. Race number 4 is clear. The 5th race, early high 5 opportunity. Number 2 for the love of the game. Switching to side rolls. It's going to be a blind bridle to side rolls for the 2 for the love of the game in the 5th race. High 5. Race 6 to start up the late pick 5. Number 6, Asher's Basher. Blind to blinkers. Blinkers going on 6. In race 6, again beginning the pick 5. A late pick 4, starting up race 7. Race 7 is clear. 8th race, shoeing change for the 4, Raising Sand. All around, steel to aluminum. Again, the 4, Raising Sand, going steel to aluminum all around. Number 7, State of Treasure, removing the Pelling Pacifier. The Pelling Pacifier comes off 7 in race 8. 9th race, number 1, Beach of an Era, switching to blinkers. And scratch the 6, Walter, just Walter. The 6 got scratched from the 9th, and you're going to put the blinkers on the 1 in race 9. 10th and final, the high 5 finale. Number 5, Dinner and Dancing. Remove the side rolls and put the blinkers on. Blinkers going on the 5 in race number 10. We'll take a short commercial break, And we'll come back and we'll set up the Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the show. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. And behind me, beautiful sunny skies. The flags pretty much at a standstill in the infield. Fast and dry conditions. I got talking to our trackman, Doug Lilly, yesterday. He mentioned removing some of the stone from the track, and he figured things were going to get kind of quick this week over London. And we saw last night lots of quick opening quarter miles, 27 and change, and some quick trips throughout the night as well. A few trips in 55 throughout the evening. So they're kind of flying over this half-miler in London this week. Wonderful job by Doug Lilly and the track crew here at the Raceway. Shout-outs, friend of the shows, met up with Gord on the main level while I was picking up a hot dog prior to coming upstairs. Ken as well, long-time Raceway regular Ken. He's been coming to the Raceway here since the 1970s. He mentioned an old horse. He and his dad used to race Highland Gold. Some might remember that one from decades ago here at the Raceway. So wonderful catching up, Ken. Best of luck playing the horses here this evening. Pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1 of 10. Ticket ideas. Let's bring them up. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg of this Pick 5. We're using 3 Maple with 1 claim header. We're also going to include the 6 Early Bird Special. Caught Early Bird Special on a nice and easy warm-up. Co-owner Jeff Mayhew was taking a tour around this Forest City Oval, nice and easy like, with Early Bird Special, who continues to do good things, nothing but first, seconds, and thirds throughout the program lines. For number 6 Early Bird Special in the opener, we're including him in the opening leg of the Pick 5. Inside, we went in race number 2 for the Trotters. We went to Working It on Broadway for Rankin. Needed that last start after missing a couple of months. Look for more, especially with that rail advantage for the one working it on Broadway in race number 2. Also in the second, that 2-horse, Stonebridge Zeus. Switching to flip-flop shoes up front. The flip-flops work fine on a fast track, and that's what we've got this evening in London. Fast and dry conditions, summer-like conditions. Third race, middle leg of the Pick 5 play. We're 3 deep in there using Honey So Sweet. She can double up. Fireshine gets her nose back on gate, leaving right behind the car with Thiessen on board for Sherman. Del Diggity reunites with Tottermore from the outside post 7 in the third. Deepest of all, race number 4 using 3, 4, 6, and 7. And on the end of it, 5th and final leg of this Pick 5 opportunity, we're trying the 4, Are You Ready for a Good Time? The 5, The Jack of Diamonds, and number 6, Right About Now. There'll be another live play for Rankin this evening. Right About Now is 2 for 2 for the Rankin barn. It's an outside post to work with, but there's plenty of gate speed with Right About Now there, trying to make it 3 in a row for Rankin in race number 5. 4, 5, and 6 on the end of the Pick 5 play. Melissa Keith in to go with some selections and ticket ideas as well. Melissa's Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. She's going to go deepest of all, the opening leg, going to the odd numbers, 1, 3, 5, and 7. Cut it back to 3 deep. In the second, the middle leg, third race, is where we're on the same page, both using 2, Honey So Sweet, and a 4, Fireshine. She's on 3 and 7. Thuman and Let Jimmy take over in the 4th. And the 5th race, trying the 1, 2, and 4 to end her Pick 5 play. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on those ticket ideas or come up with your own plays. It's the Pick 5 play. Starting things up in race number 1 of 10. Horses and drivers vacating the paddock. Stepping out on post parade here soon. Stand by. Alrighty, we've got the horses on track and post parading here for race number 1. You're looking at Layla Blue making the second start back off the layoff for owner-trainer Doug Good of Chatham. Daryl Thiessen stays on. Number 2, it's going to be the Hart Valley. The Hart Valley racing for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose after the claim, and Nick Stewart up. Number 3, it'll be Maple. Maple has 3 wins in her last 4 outings over London. Acclaim is entered on 3, Maple. Tess Waxman owning and training. Austin Suri staying on. Red Sky Tonight is the 4. Racing for owner-trainer William Leon Jr. following the claim. Samuel Filion listed. Todd Aborth back on board the 5. Getting Euchred. Getting Euchred is getting class relief for Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore. Travis Henry up on 6, Early Bird Special. Great form coming in for Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, and Derek Romano. Lindsay Kerr trains Travis Henry on the 6. 7 outside for Better Catch Girl for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty. Vic trains Damian McClellan. And then a trailing spot for the 8 Cheddar's Delight. Garrett Rooney's on board for Lindsay Sinclair along with Linda Richardson. Lindsay does the training. It's a full field of 8. Again, claim is entered on 3. A Maple for the exactor try. Super, daily double. Pick 5 play starting up, set to go north of $10,000 in his pick 5 pool. Odds on choice. The favorite all along here has been number 3, Maple. Maple's got that great form coming in. She was first up for a ways in the latest and scoring quite easily in 158 and 4. Shows a third before that, and then it was a couple of wins over London. Again, a winner of 3 from her last 4 tries over London. Austin Sori doing good things, leading all drivers for wins on Canadian tracks in 2025. Just went north of $10 million in career driver earnings on Monday evening. We got him his commemorative sign for the $10 million career driver earnings last evening. Had some friends show up in the winner's circle to grab the photo there. Amy O'Toole, our manager of equine programming, was presenting the sign to Austin Sori. His sister Grace was on hand. Good friend, cousin Carson Wilkie was up from Prince Edward Island. Melissa Rennie from PEI was joining in the festivities as well. Austin Sori gets a great shot to start things up here in the opener aboard number 3, Maple. We mentioned number 6, Early Bird Special. Always in the hunt, kind of flying under the radar right now. At 6-1, Early Bird Special showing nothing but first, seconds, and thirds here at the program lines. And she is 9 for 10. Top 3 finishes thus far in 2025. Already banking half the earnings she had through her 2024 season, where she did good things as well. 7-year-old daughter, Better's Delight, caught the warm-up nice and easy. Nice and easy warm-up with the co-owner Jeff Mayhew on board for the 6 Early Bird Special. 5-1 currently, taking some late action. She was like 9-1 just a minute or two ago. Well worth a look with these. It's the pick 5 play. Starting things up, there's still time. Daryl Thiessen with us tonight, had a driving double last evening. He opened up the night with a very nice maiden score. A first-time starter who was parked most every step, winning in 57 and 2. A son of Panther Hanover. It was a choice for Daryl Thiessen in the opener last night. The upset victory at 16-1. We'll look forward to seeing that one again. And then he was scoring aboard Cellular for Pam Forgy later on in the program. A well-meant winner off a pocket ride. Things went perfect for Cellular this week versus last, where he made a bobble at the start and then got caught up in traffic. It was the pocket rocket victory for Cellular and Thiessen last night. Again, he's coming in off the driving double. Got a rail advantage here with Layla Blue, her second start back off the layoff. Might be one to think about for your tries and superfectas here. The starter has called them in. The pick 5 getting set to start things up on this beauty of a Wednesday evening in London. Again, there is still time. You'd have to hurry now. Here we go, rolling behind the gate for race number 1 of 10 with Layla Blue, the Hart Valley Maple. Red Sky Tonight is right behind the car. Getting Euchre, dipping in class. Early Bird Special, Better Catch Girl, Cheddar's Delight, the back tier spot. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. It's 1-2 phase status all along for number 3 Maple, picking up speed. It's the opening leg of the pick 5 at the raceway, and it starts right now. They're off. Class dropper Getting Euchre was crossing right on over here for Totterborth. Away into second, Layla Blue, and to find a spot up close, Early Bird Special was ducking and tucking for Pylons at 9-1 to race from third. Gapped off slightly fourth, the Hart Valley. Fifth, Maple. Maple appears to be already thinking about it for Austin Sorey at 1-5. Going third to last was Cheddar's Delight. Then came Red Sky Tonight ahead of Better Catch Girl. Indeed, Maple was already out and rolling at the quarter mile, was fifth, fourth, third, and still going on. 28-1 was the quarter mile clocking for Getting Euchre. Here comes the heavy favorite, Maple, to come to her now in this half-mile approach. Layla Blue is going to be tripping out for Thiessen third, still up there in the top 4. Early Bird Special picking up a live cover here is Cheddar's Delight setting it up third over Red Sky Tonight. Then it's back to the Hart Valley and gapping at the back. Better Catch Girl, a nifty 57-3 half-miler for Getting Euchre. Getting Euchre with the challenger showing up. It's Maple. Maple now within a length of this leader as they travel down the backside final time. Getting Euchre, the lead down to a half length, being pressed by Maple. Layla Blue continues up there in the top 3. Early Bird Special is going to be finding room right here, right now, following up 3/4, 126-3. That was 29 flat through the third, and they're going plenty still with an 8 left to go. Getting Euchre on the ropes. Maple trying to take that hard away. Layla Blue, great journey there, flipping wide for the drive home was Early Bird Special. A wild 3 across finish right off the bat here in London, and it's going to go to Getting Euchre, maybe Getting Euchre and Borth. Had her on top all the way, a winning mile in 1:56 flat. Number 5, Getting Euchre. She was getting class relief there. Borth had her on the lead all the way, and she fought through to the finish to hold them off. Getting Euchre, mild upset winner here, as the second choice at 5-1, winning over the 1-5 fave Maple. Then it was 6 Early Bird Special and 1 Layla Blue. 5, 3, 6, and 1, your top 4 unofficial. Finding her form there in the opener, Getting Euchre. She enjoyed that class relief. 5-year-old daughter of All Bets Off, out of Sarah's Creek by the Ponderosa for owner Ron Thompson. Trainers Brent Ballore, winning driver Totterborth, had her on top all the way to score. And a snappy 1:56 flat, the 21st career win, number 2 on the season. Of course, that would be the season's mark for Getting Euchred right here in London. Again, 156 flat on top all the way. Congratulations. So the opener had some claiming action. Number 3, Maple, was claimed for $11,875 by owners Jack Ray, Nick Fair. Jack picks up the training duties. The claim on Maple for $11,875 from the opener. Prices on their way. $12.30 for Getting Euchred. Exactor onto the heavy favorite, came back at $22.40. $1 try, $41.25. Super for $1. $121.45. 20-cent superfecta, $24.29, and that's all right for that lot. 9 minutes away from race number 2. It's Trotters, up and coming. There's a single claim entered on number 6, 7 Iron. Scratching 7, MVP's daughter. The 9 will not be moving in. So remove both 7 and 9 from race 2. Single claim for the 6, 7 Iron. It's Trotters for an exactor try super and early pick for your way in about 9 minutes. Race 1, official order of finish there. Layla Blue finishing 4th. The Hart Valley 5th. Maple was 2nd. The Red Sky tonight 6th. Getting Euchred, the race winner. Early Bird Special was 3rd. Better Catch Girl 8th. Cheddar's Delight finishing 7th. Top down 4, 5, 2, 6, 1, 3, 8, and 7. Winning mile right off the bat, 156 flat tonight, as mentioned on the pregame. Trackman Doug Lilly and his crew have this track rocking and rolling this week. Some quick miles last evening, and right off the bat tonight, 156 flat in the opener. Well done, Doug and crew. Our track team, fabulous job. 6 minutes away from race number 2. It's the Pick 4 play starting things up. here in the second race, pick 4 play. Races 2 through 5. There's the 4 across finish. We called it 3 across through the stretch, but all 4 of them had a great shot to be on top, getting euchred. The 5 with the Tyler Borth starting things up. More ticket ideas, multi-leg ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Here we go to talk up this early pick 4 play. We're going inside. Trotters here in the second race. Of course, we're going to use the one working it on Broadway, who for sure needed that last race after missing a couple of months. This horse does his best work when racing on or near the lead. Rankin's got a pretty good lineup this evening. A rail advantage here with the 9-year-old son of Broadway Hall, working it on Broadway. Quite a record last season. He was 24 for 45 in top 3 finishes, banked over $50,000. Does have a victory over London earlier this season, back in mid-January. He took a couple of months off to freshen up for the rest of this meet and on towards the summer tracks. Working it on Broadway, gets a great shot to start up the pick 4 play. Next door to that, Stonebridge Zeus, a shoeing change up front where the connections go to flip-flop shoes on the front of 2. Stonebridge Zeus here in the second. We're 3 deep in the third, 4 deep in the 4th race pacing event with Thuman, House Edge Hanover, Giggity's with us tonight. And let Jimmy take over, who's been very sharp. 4 wins, and that one's last 5 outings. It's a 7-hole to overcome, but it was no problem last time out as Thiessen had him blasting off the car. From post 7, gate to wire, 58-3. Let Jimmy take over. The form spree continues. Race 5 on the end of the pick 4. Number 4, are you ready for a good time? The 5, the Jack of Diamonds, and number 6, right about now. There's another Rankin starter to be on the lookout for in the 5th race this evening. Melissa Keith. She's calling the action at Rideau this evening as they begin their Wednesday programs on the 2025 calendar. Melissa's in to go for a pick 4 ticket idea. She's 3 deep this opening leg, working it on Broadway. A Gua Dream and 7 iron, the 6 horse with a Clay Metter. 3rd race for Melissa. She's going to try the 2, Honey So Sweet, the 4, Fire Shine. 4th race, she's on 3, Thuman, and 7, Let Jimmy Take Over. 3 deep on the end of it for Melissa, 1, 2, and 4 in the 4th and final leg, race 5. Ticket ideas on the multi-legs here, always brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. I've been notified of more claiming action. More claiming action. So we've let you know that there is a single claim on 6, 7 iron here in the second. We'll go on over to race number 3. multiple claims in the third. In race number 3, 2 claims are entered on the 4, Fireshine. And a single claim has been entered on number 7, Del Diggity. Again, a pair of claims for 4, Fireshine in the third. A single claim for 7, Del Diggity in race 3. Updating the Pick 5 pool for live money going forward. About 20% of the Pick 5 pool, almost $21,000. Well supported again by players. Thanks so much. 4,046, a little less than 20% of the Pick 5 pool live and in play following victory, sharp victory by Getting Euchred. Here's your trotters for race number 2 of 10. Opening leg of the Pick 4 play. You're looking at 1, Working It on Broadway, owned by Don Rankin Jr., along with Chris Hadrian. Rankin, training and driving back on a regular rotation now after missing a couple of months to freshen up. Working It on Broadway, a 5-2 second choice. Post 2 for Stonebridge Zeus, 3-5 favorite here. The shoeing change up front of Flip Flops. Brian Lawrence, along with Smirk Inc., sharing ownership with Brian Training. Scott Ray aboard. Kilmartin Dreamers 3. Tollerborth will try to come right back in here. This one for owner, breeder, Betty McKinnon of Glencoe. Ashley Duford conditions. Number 4, Gwa Dream, is racing for owner Connor Wade of Dorchester. Riley Simpson training. Lorne House. Number 5, it's the Mariona for Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw training. Daryl Thiessen, the call. 1 claim is entered for 6-7 Iron for owner trainer Vic Putty. Travis Henry on board. Number 6, 7 Iron. Again, a claim is entered. 7 was scratched. Trailing spot for 8, Chasen Jaden. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Curve Wentlow for Papalavam. Their ownership line with Jeff. Training and driving. That's a reduced field of 7 now. 6 trotters on gate plus a trailer for the Exacta Tri Super. It's the Pick 4. Getting a look here at 2 Stonebridge Zeus. Odds on favorite here. Scott Ray on board. Remaining on board. Following spot from the trailing spot in the latest. A beaten fave there. He was odds on But we always like to mention post 8 in London. Tough spot to win from for either a trotter or a pacer. It makes no difference, but post 8, not an easy spot to win from here. So the nose going back on gate. There is early speed to work with. Switching to flip-flop shoes over the fast track this evening in London. Stonebridge Zeus, even money currently. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes wagering time on this Pick 4 play. Here's Working It on Broadway. A fine-looking 9-year-old son of Broadway Hall. 53-time winner throughout his career. 9 victories last season. The season's mark came over the 5/8 at Sarnia. One-time winner this season over London back in mid-January. Got put away for a couple of months to freshen up for the end of this meet. And on towards the summer tracks. Racing meets likely up around Sarnia. Leamington, Dresden for Rankin. Likes to race those summer tracks. Working it on Broadway. Expect more from this one. He needed that last start, though he still managed a decent back half to finish third behind Great Magic and Essential Worker. Fitting in well with a rail advantage. Big speed to work with as well. Working it on Broadway. Seconds away from the start of this Pick 4. Late action coming for number 6, 7 iron with the claim entered. 5-2, second choice currently. Vic Putty has owned and trained this one for a while now. Travis Henry staying on to drive. A 2-time winner this season. Season's mark of 2-3-3 over London. That was finishing up with broken equipment. 7 iron, fitting in well. Strong closer. All he's got to do is mind his manners here. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Going in behind the gate here. Trotters for race number 2 of 10. It's pretty good value on the rail horse. 7-2 is a good price with the rail advantage and a speed threat in Working It on Broadway. So here we go. Working It on Broadway. Next door, Stonebridge Zeus. Gilmartin Dreamer, Gua Dream behind the car. Then it's Iona. 7 iron for 6 across. 1 trailer chasing Jaden. 8th out. Here's your second race trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Chased up. Rankin with Working It on Broadway. Leaving sharply next door is Kilmartin Dreamer. Borth trying to send another one to the lead. I don't think it's going to happen, though. Rankin protecting that rail advantage, and he's using it with Working It on Broadway tonight. Working It on Broadway, depositing Kilmartin Dreamer in for the 2-hole ride. For the trailing spot to sit third, Chasin' Jaden at 99-1. 7 iron got away nicely. A midfield fourth. Stonebridge Zeus at 3-5 is traveling fifth. Coming ahead of the veteran trotter Gua Dream. The earliest trailer was the mare Iona. 29-2. Opened it up for Working It on Broadway, who did take late action. A 2-1 second choice in command here. Kilmartin Dreamer is second, trotting third, Chasin' Jaded. There goes 7 iron. Travis Henry sending this one first up, a live toe up. It appears for Stonebridge Zeus, who just took fourth. Getting shuffled back here was Gua Dream, and trying to go around that Iona. Half was clocked in a minute. 4/5, 31-2. Second quarter breather for this leader. Working it on Broadway. On top by a length and a Rankin. 7 iron. At his wheel and challenging now. Third and in for Kilmartin Dreamer. It's the high road for Stonebridge Zeus. There goes the favorite. 3 deep on the outside by 3/4 and 1. 30-4. Stonebridge Zeus gaining on Working It on Broadway. Staying around there. 7 iron up between trotters. Kilmartin Dreamer is all alone in fourth. They make the swing. And farthest out with the flip-flops on, Stonebridge Zeus went sailing to the top. That big final quarter swoop is going to put him on to victory lane here. Stonebridge Zeus, Ray for Lawrence. Second best was 7 iron, then Working It on Broadway. Kilmartin Dreamer in 2 minutes, 3/5. So number 2, Stonebridge Zeus, good to go here. Shoeing change, went to the flip-flops tonight. Worked out all right for Stonebridge Zeus. Big push on that final quarter to get there. Over 7 iron. A gutsy second best finisher ahead of Working It on Broadway, then Kilmartin Dreamer. 2, 6, 1, and 3, your top 4. Here's Stonebridge Zeus returning to meet up with her track photographer, Victoria. Stonebridge Zeus, a 6-year-old son of Resolve, and a Stonebridge Epic by Donato Hanover for Brian Lawrence, Smirk Inc. Brian training, Scott Ray driving this one to its 11th career win. Off the schneid here. He's on the board and in victory lane. For 2025, this is Stonebridge Zeus, a winner in 2 minutes, 3/5. Congratulations. In race 2, the claim entered on 6-7 iron goes to owner Lorraine Parr. The trainer becomes Robert Jarvis. 7 iron claim for $9,500. Will now be racing for trainer Robert Jarvis. Race 2 prices. Stonebridge Zeus 320. The early double 1630 with Getting Euchred up front. Exactor came back at $15.60. Dollar try, $17.45. The super for $1. $23.85 with a 20 center worth $4.77. On to race number 3. Back onto the pace with a full field of 8. And again, there were claims. Multiple claims here in the third. 2 claims for the 4. Fireshine, a single claim for number 7, Del Diggity. Exactor try super. Pick 3 opportunity next in 12 minutes. Race 2, official rundown. Working it on Broadway, third. A Stonebridge Zeus, a winner. Kilmartin Dreamer, 4. Guad Dream was 5th. Iona, 7. A 7 Iron, 2nd. The 7-inch grass chasing Jaden, 6th. From the top, a 3-1-4. 5-7-2 scratch, 6. 9 minutes away from the upcoming third. Again, we're back on the pace with a full field of 8.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. Listen to Jack 1023.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Updating the live money in the Pick 5 pool, $2,327 remaining in play from the almost $21,000 Pick 5 pool. Cappers this evening were short a Ghislain Paquette. Things get kind of busy, I imagine, for Ghislain, who was setting up the Passion Courses show on a Wednesday evening. So for tonight only, we'll miss the selections for Ghislain Paquette. Melissa, Lou, Nathan continuing on here. Morning line. Man at the bottom of the monitor there. Early pick 4, $9,500 pool, $5,000, a little more than half still in play following victory by a heavy favorite. Stonebridge Zeus, he brought his A game this evening off the Schneid in 2025. His first victory right here. Big swoop, 3 deep, around 3/4, and trotted away from them. 2 minutes away from these Pacers coming up in the third. Live shot from our paddock there. The folks are getting set to post parade their horses for the upcoming third. Number 2, Honey So Sweet. She now tries for 2 in a row after fronting all the way in the latest. She opens up here at 6-5 for Team Sumner. Garrett Rooney stays on. On track and parading now. Starters for our third, led by one, Katie's Delight, racing for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose, Sam Fillion up. These are $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Post 2 for Honey So Sweet, trying to repeat for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike trains Garrett Rooney. Diamonds Are Twine is 3. Travis Henry staying on for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Fire Shine is 4 with a pair of claims entered, owned and trained by Jason Sherman. Daryl Thiessen up. Here's Shady Memories, the 5 for Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart trains Nick Stewart in the bike. Rock and Pebbles, post 6, Scott Ray. On board for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jack Ray training. Number 7, Del Diggity, the outside chance for John and Cameron McQueen with Cameron training. Tollerworth, 1 claim is entered. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Credit Kawhi. Pat Bissett owning and training Lorne House. There you have it. 8 Pacers. Exactor, Try, Super. Up pick 3. So number 2, Honey So Sweet. Got the job done last time out, as she went back on the regular weekly rotation. Start before that, she tried to go all the way, finishing up 4th, though she had missed about 3 weeks prior to that. So, again, back on a regular rotation here for Team Sumner, one of their newer purchases. Honey So Sweet, fitting in well, 6-5 phase status. Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney's got a big milestone coming up here soon. He's nearing $10 million in career driver earnings, and he's got a handful of Honey So Sweet here at 6-5. Number 4, Fire Shine, popular in the claiming box tonight with a pair of claims entered. She'll get a big shot here, I would assume, getting the nose back on gate. She's a front-end type. Not much happening from the treading spot last time out. Did make a move first up for a ways, but faded late in the latest. So again, nose back on gate. In fact, leaving right behind the car. Daryl Thiessen on board with 4, Fire Shine, likely to be in the early mix. Here's number 7, Del Diggity. She'll get the outside chance this evening, reuniting with the driver Tollerworth. Toller's been on her a couple of times throughout the chart lines over at London. She finished second by a half length late March. She came back and battled first up for ways to score here on April 9th and 58-1. Not a whole lot of gate speed to work with. And post 7. Be interesting to see where she finds herself sitting in the early going. 3-1 currently for number 7, Del Diggity and Borth. Inside of 2 minutes now. Getting a ton of value on number 1, Katie's Delight. She's actually the longest shot on the board, and she does show 58-2 speed in her latest. Full of personality was going a big one, winning in 56-2 here on April 18th. Now this one wasn't close. She's 10 lengths back, but still clocking a mile of 58-2. It's good enough to go with these and maybe even beat these. Longest shot on the board, Katie's Delight, with Sam Fillion up. Less than a minute. Third race in London. Gates moving. Group of $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. Let's do this thing. From the inside, Katie's Delight, Honey So Sweet, Diamonds Are Twine, Fire Shine with a pair of claims entered in the center. Then it's Shady Memories, Rockin' Pebbles, outside to Del Diggity with a single claim, back tier spot. Credit Kauai, a 16th out. Here they come. They're off. Fire Shine went out looking for the lead. Honey So Sweet, though. Going to have a big say here for Rooney in the early going. Honey So Sweet. Inside lane was pushing on through. That's going to have Fire Shine maybe backing off. In second, Diamonds Are Twine got away in third. Del Diggity works out a spot up close to be fourth. All alone there for Borth. Traveling in fifth was Katie's Delight. Then it was Credit Kauai. Back markers, Shady Memories. Rockin' Pebbles, single file, up and by that quarter mile. Hot quarter, 27-4. Honey So Sweet for Rooney. At even money, the favorites 1-2. Bending around turn number 2 with Fire Shine in the pocket. Del Diggity now chased up at a fourth, moving into third, and will be going forward here for Borth. Shuffled back there was Diamonds Are Twine. Out and rolling came Katie's Delight, also making a move out of the backfield. Credit Kauai, back markers continuing to be Shady Memories, ahead of a gapped off Rockin' Pebbles. 58-1. Half-dime speed. It's time to go for Honey So Sweet. She's got a challenger showing up in Del Diggity. Del Diggity on the number pad and coming after Honey So Sweet. Watching this battle develop from a third is Pocket Sitter Fire Shine. Switching outside and fourth was Diamonds Are Twine, but she's not gaining. Saving ground to maybe gain a position here. Credit Kauai up and by 3/4. 127-1. A 29 flat. Third quarter tilt. Nothing settled just yet up front. Honey So Sweet trying to turn away. Del Diggity tripping out has been Fire Shine. She appears to be gapping slightly. It's the wide side for Diamonds Are Twine through the stretch and to the mile. It's going to be the repeat for Honey So Sweet. Rooney for Team Sumner. Fire Shine would be second best. Then Del Diggity in tight for the 4 spot. Shady Memories versus Credit Kauai at 157-4. So number 2, Honey So Sweet, goes all the way again over London. 2, 4, 7, and 8. Your top 4 unofficial. So looks like Team Sumner's got another mare that loves to win in London. This is Honey So Sweet coming back for 2 in a row, a 4-year-old daughter of J.K. End of an Era. But a sports master mare, Honey's Luck. Meeting up here with co-owner Shay Sumner, her dad Mike, sharing ownership, does the training as well. Garrett Rooney was on for this 157-4 trip downtown over London. It's the mare's 6th career win, 2 on the season, 2 in a row. The season's marked tonight of 57-4. Congratulations. Race number 3 going official. So the prices are on their way. We'll get them to you following the claiming action. In race 3, there was a single claim for the 7 Del Diggity. Goes to owner Brett Riley. The trainer becomes Amanda Riley. Disregard the ownership for Fireshine. Disregard the ownership for Fireshine, though the new trainer will become Mitch Tierney. Mitch Tierney now becomes the trainer for Fireshine. There were 2 claims entered. Alrighty, so the prices then. Honey So Sweet 4 even. Exactor came back at $8.50. Dollar Try $8.55. Dollar Super $42.90 with a 20 center coming back at $8.58. 7 minutes away, just like that, rolling right along here into the 4th race. No changes, full field of 8 on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, Data Double. No significant changes in the 4th race. 7 minutes to think about it. Okay, I just been informed. My bad. They are both owned by Brett Riley, the 2 horses that got claimed from race number 3. So, again, I just thought it might have been a mistake. But no, indeed. The claiming action from the 3rd race, both horses were claimed by owner Brett Riley. Fireshine going to trainer Mitch Tierney. Del Diggity goes to trainer Amanda Riley. Again, both claims holding up for owner Brett Riley in the 3rd. Third race rundown. Katie's Delight was 7. Honey So Sweet was a race winner. Diamonds Are Twined 6. A Fireshine was 2nd and was claimed. Shady Memories 5th. Rockin' Pebbles 8. Del Diggity was 3rd and was claimed. Credit Kawhi 4th. Again, both claims went to owner Brett Riley. Mitch Tierney trains the 4. Fireshine. Amanda Riley trains the 7. Del Diggity following claims. There we go. Settled. 4th race up next. We're about 3 minutes away. Coming up on it quickly here. Even money for number 3, Thuman. Thuman returning for the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Even money for 3, Thuman. 3-2 action for number 4, House Edge Hanover. Good luck. Updating the live money, pick 5 pool, 20,000 plus. 1,054 still in play following a victory by race favorite Honey So Sweet, who just made it 2 in a row over the Forest City Oval. Pick 4 play began in race number 2, I think a $9,500 pool. 2,265 still moving forward. 2 legs left to go. 4th is next for an exactor try, super and daily double. Live racing continuing this coming Friday evening. Free program got posted today up on our website for Friday. Get a head start on capping up that card with your free program available at the raceway.wfd.com. In this 4th race, number 7, Let Jimmy Take Over. This one has been very sharp with 4 wins in his last 5 tries here in London. Opens up at 6-1. I'm not afraid of the 7 hole. Had it last time out and went right to the top prior to the opening turn. Let Jimmy Take Over, and his form spree continues. Here come your Pacers for race number 4, $20,000 claiming event for the non-winners, $60,000 lifetime. We're looking at one just as Joe, racing for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Tyler Moore stays on. Post 2, Century Jazz. Austin Sorey driving for Gary Bickford. The trainer's David Bain. Thuman's back with us from Post 3 for Laurie Keeling. Jason Libby. Jason trains. Dan Clements. Number 4, House Edge Hanover. Jason Ryan, the call for Everett Hansen of New Brunswick. Tyler Moore conditions. Brett Odier along with Stuart McIntosh. Share the ownership on 5. Liberty Royal, trained by Lindsay Kerr, driven by Samuel Fillion. Number 6, Giggity. Giggity. This one for RAW Equine Inc. and SNR Racing Stable Inc. Rene Dion training. Paul McKenzie up. Let Jimmy Take Over. Outside post 7 again for Becca Masters, Mark Adams. Lindsay Kerr trains. Daryl Thiessen on board. And then Scott Ray driving 8, Jafar Dulac for Jim and Doreen Flynn with Jim training. 8 Pacers, Exactor Tri Super, the daily double. Current favorite, you're looking at him 3-2, now 7-5 for the 4 House Edge Hanover. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with, but pretty good closer. Lots of 28 and 29 speed on the end of his miles. His most recent over a half miler, it's 54-4 over Flamborough to finish 3rd on April 13th. Tried the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park in the latest. The parking ticket throughout. Finished off the board, though still clocked a mile up in 54 flat. House Edge Hanover likely to race off the pace in this one, 8-5. Outside chance here for number 7, Let Jimmy Take Over. Now a co-second choice at 5-2 with number 3, Thuman. Both taking the similar action here. The outside chance. Plenty of gate speed, though. He snapped off the car pretty quick last time out to grab the early control. Let Jimmy Take Over. One to consider here with Daryl Thiessen on board. Less than 2 minutes. Number 6, Giggity. This one in from the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Rennie Dion. The latest victory actually come over Flamborough's half miler on March 30th, a trip in 56 flat off a pocket ride. 4-year-old son of sports rider here with Paul McKenzie on board. A 7-1 price player. Just about a minute now. Fourth race pacing event. They're moving in behind. We've got Just Ask Joe on the rail. Century Jazz, Thuma, and House Edge Hanover's in the center. Then Liberty Royal, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. Let Jimmy Take Over. Jafar Dulac is in a trailing spot. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And there they go, blasting off again. No problem from the outside post 7. Killer crossover time for Thiessen and Let Jimmy Take Over. They took control early. Pocketing up in second, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. Traveling in third is Thuman on his return to London. Peeking from the pocket, something is amiss with Giggity, Giggity, Giggity. It appears Paul McKenzie is pulling that one up just prior to the quarter mile. So now we're left with 7. Up and by the quarter, 28-1 for Let Jimmy Take Over. Thuman now for the pocket ride. Traveling up close in third. House Edge Hanover. Jason Ryan's got a handful and he's got to go here at 3/8 completion. Gapped off in the fourth spot was Just As Joe, moving off the back end as they come down in front of us. It's a move from Century Jazz. To the left is Liberty Royal, gapped off trailing Jafar Dulac, and indeed Giggity, Giggity, Giggity has pulled a 57-4 was the halftime for pace setter. Let Jimmy Take Over. He'll get pressed in a big way here through this third frame by House Edge Hanover. Third and in for Thuman. The toe up at 4 for Just Ask Joe. A Bear Reed fifth. Liberty Royal setting it up third over Century Jazz. And at the back of this bus, Jafar Dulac up and by 3/4. Here we go. 126-3, a 28-4 beatdown through the third. And it went to Let Jimmy Take Over, who's been holding off House Edge Hanover, who appears to be finding his best stride late. Thuman is all dressed up with nowhere to go in third. Just Ask Joe, tipping wide for the drive home through the stretch into the mile. Let Jimmy Take Over on top. House Edge Hanover, grit grinding his way. Oh, Let Jimmy Take Over puts another one away in London. Close for second. House Edge Hanover against Thuman. Just Ask Joe appeared to be fourth. Ooh, Let Jimmy Take Over. The form spree, indeed, it continues here. He's a winner at 5-1. Thiessen for Kerr. Let Jimmy Take Over. Wins again. That's now 5 wins in his last 6 outings. Very game on the front end missions here. Outside post 7, no problem for 2 in a row from that outside post. 7-4, 3-1. Let Jimmy Take Over, holding off that heavy 2-5 favorite in House Edge Hanover. Again, 7-4, 3-1, unofficial. So the good times continue to roll for Let Jimmy Take Over. 4-year-old stallion son of Big Jim at a flight of an angel by Mach 3. He's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Meeting up with co-owner Becca Masters here, sharing ownership with Mark Adams, Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen just hung a new lifetime best of 156-2 on Let Jimmy Take Over. 10th career win. That's already 7. 7 victories from 11 outings. 2025 at the Raceway. Let Jimmy Take Over, pacing to a new best, 156-2. Congratulations. Race number 4, it's now official. I've been told number 6, Giggity, pulled up with broken equipment, had a broken hopple on the way to the quarter. Again, the 6 was pulling up for a broken hopple prior to the quarter. So Let Jimmy Take Over wins and pays $13.40. That exactor, though, $35.90 for those two. Excellent payout for that exactor. Dollar try, $69.35. The super for a dollar, $211.75. Your 20 center was worth $42.35. That exactor, though. Whoa. Let Jimmy Take Over, 156 and 2, new life best. 8 minutes to post time on our 5th race. The non-jackpot high five play is next. No significant changes. Another full field of 8 to go postward. Again, exactor try. The non-jackpot high five in 8 minutes. Race number 4, official rundown, just as Joe was 4, Century Jazz 6th, Thuman 3rd, House Edge Hanover 2nd, Liberty Royal 5th, Giggity, did not finish, pulled up with a broken hopple just prior to the quarter. Let Jimmy Take Over, gate to wire winner again. Jafar Delac was finishing 7 from the top. 4, 6, 3, 2, 5, DNF. 1 and 7, new mark. Let Jimmy Take Over. 5 minutes to post time on race 5, the high five play. And your will pays are going to be on display now for the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5s. Best of luck if you're still going forward on the multi-leg wagers here in the early going. We got a Saturday matinee card coming up on the first Saturday in May. First Saturday in May, always known as Kentucky Derby Day. So come on out and celebrate a Derby Day at the Raceway with us, dressed to impress with your best Derby hat for a chance to win prizing. It's going to be the return of the Dachshund Derby. Wiener Dog Racing will be back for that Saturday, May 3rd matinee card. There'll be an all-you-can-graze Southern Cuisine buffet at the top of the fair. Young Guns. Young Guns are going to be back with us with the mini horses. Young Guns. Challenge of the afternoon with the mini horses with us. All part of a Derby Day at the Raceway. Stick around following our live card to take in the Run for the Roses, a.k.a. the Kentucky Derby, featured on our simulcast that evening. For more info and to keep up to date with all the latest, visit the racewaywfd.com/Derby Day. Those of you looking to attend that buffet on Derby Day at the Raceway, you can book your reservation now, topofthefair.com. There's still some spots available for that all-you-can-graze Southern Cuisine buffet, top of the fair on Derby Day. Again, a Saturday afternoon matinee, May 3rd, a 1:15 start time for racing. I believe the doors will open for top of the fair at 12:30. And again, you can book your reservation now at topofthefair.com. Here's your field for the fifth race. High five opportunity right here. You're looking at one Officer Cheese for Kim and Brad McNiven. Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst, Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House. Number 2 for the love of the game. Travis Henry aboard for Braden Robeling. The trainer is Gerald Lilly. Shen Guo owning. Riley Simpson training. Number 3, Zippin and Rippin. Brett McDonald. Todd Aborth going back on 4. Are you ready for a good time? For owner, trainer, breeder Jerry Sims. Number 5, it's the Jack of Diamonds, owned and bred by Sally Charlton. Lindsay Kerr trains. Garrett Rooney. Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving the 6 right about now. There's right about now stepping out. 4-year-old son of sports writer tries to go 3 for 3 with the Rankin barn. 7 outside. I did it my way for Kimmy Bacher along with Rafael Barraza, Ron Nobes, Barraza Train, Sam Villion. Trailing out's the 8 Dark Twisted Balboa. Diana McIntosh and Bill McIntosh in the ownership line. Diana training. Andy Moore stays on to drive. 8 starters on the pace. Exactor try the Super High Five. So number 6, this is right about now, showing some pretty good form here. 2 for 2 under owner, trainer, driver Don Rankin Jr. since coming in from the Woodbine Mohawk Park track. 2 gate-to-wire victories over London, and now remaining at the same level. Gets a great shot to triple up over London. Right about now, a 5-2 second choice. Make it third choice. Now he's a co-favorite with the 4. Are you ready for a good time? Better speed on the early going here for 6 right about now. He's got some gate blasting ability here. Another one with good speed. This is 5, the Jack of Diamonds, Garrett Rooney, going back on board. The Jack of Diamonds gate-to-wire win in the latest. He was a favorite on that occasion. He's been a favorite in his latest 2, where he's been first and second. Lindsey Kerr-Barn trying to heat things up once again. Big victory with let Jimmy take over for the new mark in the 4th. Lindsey Kerr trying to come right back here with the 5, the Jack of Diamonds. Less than 2 minutes. Tyler Boyth going back on board the 4. Are you ready for a good time? 5th best finisher last time out. Just couldn't get involved in that one. There's not a whole lot of gate speed. Now, he does show being on top at the quarter mile. But there's not a whole lot of early speed from the car until about the opening 8th. When making front, it's been an early move between that opening 8th and the quarter mile, taking control of the 4. Are you ready for a good time? When you see him on top in his chart lines, don't think he's got that gate blasting ability like I mentioned with number 6 right about now. Even the 5, the Jack of Diamonds, might be able to beat the 4. Are you ready for a good time? Off the car in here. 2-1. Second choice currently. Less than a minute now. Officer Cheese. Rail advantage to work with. There is gate speed as well. One of the longest shots on the board. Rare to see Lauren House let a rail advantage go to waste. I'd be including this one in the high 5 play. Big price for Officer Cheese at 30-1. Still time. Going on to the upper turn, Officer Cheese for the love of the game, zipping and ripping. Are you ready for good times in the center? Then the Jack of Diamonds. Right about now, I did it my way. It's a trailing spot for Dark Twisted Balboa. Likely recalling here. Indeed, they are. Appearing to hook up here were the 4, Are You Ready for a Good Time, and 5, the Jack of Diamonds. They appeared to hook bikes behind the gate. We're going to do it again. It's the recall for race number 5 of 10. Windows are still open and selling. And again, the reason for the recall, 4 and 5 were hooking wheels behind the gate. So again, reason for the recall, interference prior to the start involving both 4 and 5. They were hooking wheels. We're going to do it again. It's the high 5 opportunity, and there is still time. Taking favorite status now is number 2 for the love of the game. 2-1 action still for the 6 right about now. 3-1 for number 4. Are you ready for a good time? Are you ready for race number 5 in London? Gates moving. Following that recall, I was thinking that 1, Officer Cheese, was looking kind of sharp there with the rail advantage at 30-1. High 5 player? Yes or no? We'll find out soon enough. 7 starters on gate plus a trailer. Just about an 1/8 of a mile from the start. Late action coming for the 6 right about now at 6-5. Into the stretch. Another breaker here. Number 2, for the love of the game at 9-5 is going to be trailing here. Leaving sharply right about now. Right about now is sailing to the top for Rankin again. The Jack of Diamonds away neatly in second. Traveling third, Officer Cheese. Fourth best away for Zippin and Rippin. Traveling fifth and gapping early. Are you ready for a good time? Third to last was I Did It My Way, coming ahead of Dark Twisted Balboa. And still problems at the back. For the love of the game wants absolutely nothing to do with this one. Distanced following the gate break. Quarter mile clocked up, just 30-1. Well in hand and in command here right about now. Coasting for Rankin at 3-2, holding down the pocket. The Jack of Diamonds uncovered, moving up for Borth. Here comes Are You Ready for a Good Time now in play. That's the toe up for I Did It My Way. Shuffled to fifth was Officer Cheese. Sixth and on the in for Zippin and Rippin, who's switching outside. Still gapped in the seventh spot was Dark Twisted Balboa, never in it. For the love of the game, the half was clocked in 1 minute and 4/5. Right about now, still going forward here with Are You Ready for a Good Time? Try to look him in the eye. The toe up in third, I Did It My Way, still involved in the top 4. The Jack of Diamonds, Zippin and Rippin wide in fifth, saving ground. Officer Cheese wants a piece of this high 5 as they wheel and deal by 3/4 in 1, 30-3, 29-4. Through the third, the plugs come out on right about now. Are You Ready for a Good Time is within a neck. The Jack of Diamonds has been tripping out. Wide side now for I Did It My Way. Officer Cheese trying to come on through for House at a big price. Through the stretch and to this mile. Right about now is going to go 3 for 3 for Rankin. second best for the Jack of Diamonds. Then are you ready for a good time? Officer Cheese, I did it my way, 159 and 4. So number 6, right about now, makes it 3 in a row over London, goes 3 for 3 under Rankin. 6, 5, 4, 1, and 7. 6, 5, 4, 1, and 7. Winning combination required to cash in on the high five. Right about now is returning here, 4-year-old Big Outlet son, a sports writer out of Can't Stop by Ram Baron. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Don Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg. It's the 10th career win, and again that is 3 for 3. Under the Longfellow Rankin, 159 and 4, gate to wire score again. All those victories have been front-end missions here in London for right about now. Congratulations. So again, the winning high five combination thus far, 6, 5, 4, 1, and 7. Remains unofficial here. Race 5 now going official. Prices on their way. Right about now, 5 even. Double on to race number 5. 59.90. It's all right for those two. Exactor. Right about now onto the Jack of Diamonds. I mean, had to be the lineup? No. 29.50. Excellent payout for those two. The pick 3 was worth $9.24. The pick 4 for $1, $126.95. Pick 5, 20 center, came back at $91.73. The dollar try from the 5th, $46.75, and the high 5, 20 center, came back at $223.24. That's it for the front half of this Wednesday evening program. The back half starting up in race 6. We're just 6 minutes away. Field of 7, no significant changes on the pace for the exactor tries, superfecta. The late pick 5 begins in about 6 minutes. Race number 5, the rundown. Officer Cheese, 4th best. For the love of the game, finishing 8th. Zippin' and Rippin' 7th. Are You Ready for a Good Time, 3rd. The Jack Up Diamond, 2nd best. Right About Now made it 3 in a row for Rankin. I Did It My Shway, 5th. Dark Twisted Balboa was finishing 6th. From the top, 4, 8, 7, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6. So we're 5 races in, 5 different winning drivers going back to the opener. Getting Euchre, Tyler Borth, winner in 156 flat. We saw Scott Ray on board the Trotter, Stonebridge Zeus, win race 2. Honey So Sweet doubled up for Team Sumner with Garrett Rooney on board in the 3rd. Daryl Thiessen all the way with Let Jimmy Take Over for 3 in a row over London in the 4th. And then the 5th race, we just saw Rankin make it 3 in a row with Right About Now, another gate-to-wire victory for that combination in the 5th. So race 6, starting up the late pick 5. Here we go. We're going to go 4 deep. We're deepest of all in races 6 and 9 throughout this sequence. Couldn't find a single opening leg. We're using Party It Up, Dark Side of Wicked, Ace 44 Bolt, and the 6 Asher's Basher. Likely in search of a spot up close in this one with Borth. In the 7th race, we're going to try the 4 Chief of Staff. Big 54 and 1 mile. 2 back over Flamborough, just missing when trying to go all the way. Also including the 5 Paybug, who's coming in off the claim. 4 and 5 for me in the 7th. Race 8, the middle leg. We're on the 1, Silver Beast, a must play. Also including 4, Raising Sand, getting a shoeing change all around. Steel to aluminum all around for 4, Raising Sand in race 8. Mentioned 4 deep in the 9th. I'm going to try Grin and Win in the season debut. Salzburg Tsunami, L'Argent Levi, the second start back off the layoff. Also outside the 7, All Bets on Red in the 9th. And on the end of it, we're on the rail with Voom Voom, who's shipping in for Dwayne Marfisi from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Also including a value player in number 7, Faded Fire. Daryl Thiessen on board. That one getting class relief. Was once racing the preferred types here in London and finishing second with the preferreds in late February. So Faded Fire, big time class relief, though it's an outside post to overcome in the finale. 1 and 7 for me on the end of this Pick 5 ticket idea, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Another ticket to get a peek at for Melissa Keith. Melissa going 3 deep in the first 3 legs. She opens it up with Party It Up, Go 9-0 and Asher's Basher. 7th race, she's trying Belichick, Nova Scotia Strong, and Mr. Cheeseman. Interesting, 2, 3, and 6 for race 7. Melissa Keith over into the 8th race. She went Mock Jacobs, Phone In, Raising Sand, 2, 3, and 4. 9th race, she's on to the 4, Salzburg Tsunami, as well as 5, L'Argent Levi, the second start back off the layoff. And she's 2 deep in the 10th using Voom Voom and Sabal Lila. Like that for us on the late Pick 5 in London. Still some time here as we await a post parade for race number 6. Best of luck playing along. Live shot from our paddock. Horses and drivers getting set to step out here in the 6th race. Number 6, Asher's Basher, likely aiming for the front end here. Looks to be a Pick 5 possibility with Tyler Borth on board for a catch driving assignment. It's 4 to 1 currently for number 6, Asher's Basher. A ton of gate speed to work with. Here we go. Starters on parade. Field of 7 all on gate. It's Pacers for a late Pick 5 beginning. Number 1, Party It Up for owner, trainer Diana McIntosh, Andy Moore. Number 2, Dark Side of Wicked, Paul McKenzie driving for Gary MacDonald. Sheldon Rose owning and training number 3, Ace 44 Bolt, Austin Sori up. Sam Filion driving 4, Go 9-0 for Tess, Noah, Addy, and Jacob Waxman. Tess does the training. Next, we'll see the 6 Asher's Basher racing for owner-trainer Gore McDonald. Tyler Borth catch drives. 7 outside for Stick 'em In, Let 'em Go. Jack Ray of London owning and training. Scott Ray in the sulky. One more to look at here will be the 5, Control the Outcome, owned by Gary Bickford. Trainers David Bain. Garrett Rooney is in the sulky. Those are your 7 starters. They'll all be on gate momentarily for an exactor try, super, and pick 5 play. So number 1, Party It Up, takes the early action here to the tune of 8-5. A rail advantage to work with. There's some speed should Andy Moore decide to use it. Was trying to go gate to wire back in early February. Was on the lead most of the way, just missing by a neck on that occasion. There's a sub 2-minute speed possibility for Party It Up with a rail advantage. A 6-5 favorite and a pick 5 possibility right here. Pick 5 pool well up and over that $5,000 guaranteed. Here's Asher's Basher. Asher's Basher. I'm looking at the gate speed for the rest of them in here, and I'm not seeing much. And I've always seen a ton of gate speed from this Asher's Basher, so I could see this one on or near the lead. It's the catch driving assignment for Tyler Borth, so it's a different set of hands in behind Asher's Basher tonight, and the price is right. I like his chances. I love that price. 5-1, Asher's Basher. Much improved post this time around for number 2, Dark Side of Wicked. Had that outside post 7 last time out, sat near the back of the bus, and was closing up pretty strong on the end to be 5th. Within 3 lengths, paced a mile in 58.3. So the speed is there. Should Dark Side of Wicked decide to pace 58 and change tonight, well, that could put him in the winner's circle. Paul McKenzie on board for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Another one where the price is right. 5-1, Dark Side of Wicked. Austin Sori reunites here with number 3, Ace 44 Bolt. He was listed plenty on number 6, Asher's Basher, over the last few months in London. So here's Austin Sori getting the call for 3, Ace 44 Bolt. Here's another one, pacing a mile and 58 and change in the latest. 58 speed can win this race, folks. Longest shot on the board. You're looking at him. Ace 44 Bolt with Canada's leading driver for wins early in 2025. It's Austin Sori on board for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Last call to get in on the late pick 5 in London. Starter looking for them to line up. Gates moving. So the 1, Party It Up, is at 3-5. I'm going to call this race wide open. I'm going to call it any one of 7 here. The more I look at it on paper, the more I see this field evenly matched. We'll find out in a couple of minutes. Party it up on the rail. Dark Side of Wicket, Ace 44 Bolt, go 9-0. Control the outcome, then Asher's Basher. Stick him in, let him go. All 7 on gate. Eighth of a mile out. Race 6 Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. It's the late pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Asher's Basher, indeed, heading for the front. Asher's Basher on top for fourth. Pocketing up was Go 9-0 in second. Traveling third, Ace 44 Bolt. He took some serious late action. He was once the longest shot on the board. Took the late action to go off at 5-1 here. A midfield fourth for Dark Side of Wicket. Then it's back to Stick him in, let him go. Slow beginning for the rail starter, Party It Up, who's traveling in sixth, about 10 lengths off the lead. And the earliest trailer, Control the Outcome. 29-2, opened it up for pace setter Asher's Basher. The open road tonight, Go 9-0, was taking late action as well. 9-5 favorite in the pocket here. A rush and a brush. Ace 44 Bolt. Austin Sorey on the march here with 1 lap to go. And these two are going to hook up and eyeball each other through a third quarter following a halftime of 59-3. Asher's Basher will try to put away. First up attacker in Ace 44 Bolt. Go 9-0 is traveling up there in third. Fourth and wide. Dark Side of Wicket. Chased up in fifth with Stick 'em in, let 'em go. Nothing yet from Party It Up, who's still sixth and about 10 off the lead. Well back to Control the Outcome. Up and by 3/4, and they're still eyeballing each other up front. On the outside, Ace 44 Bolt, Asher's Basher, fighting on towards the inside. Dark Side of Wicket could be poised here for Mackenzie in third. Go 9-0 is for Stick 'em in, let 'em go, is gaining from fifth. And still waiting on Party It Up, following up 3/4, 128-1. Asher's Basher coming back. Asher's Basher putting away Ace 44 Bolt. Late surge, Dark Side of Wicket. Asher's Basher on top. Dark Side of Wicket second, and it was Go 9-0. Ace 44 Bolt, 158-2. Never better. Asher's Basher at 3-1. So number 6, Asher's Basher, appeared to be the only one with gate speed, and yes, indeed, on top all the way here for Borth. Winning over 2 Dark Side of Wicket, then it was 4 Go 9-0, and 3 Ace 44 Bolt. 6-2, 4 and 3, unofficial. Todd Borth returning for the driving double. He began the early pick 5 tonight, back in race number 1. Winner aboard Getting Euchred. He'll start the late pick 5 aboard Asher's Basher. Gate to wire. Lifetime best of 158-2 here for the 4-year-old son of Bettor's Delight and of Ashley Starr by Western Hanover. Owned and trained by Gord McDonald. Bred by Winback Farm. A Winback Farm winner. Driven by Tyler Borth for the double. Again, new mark. 158-2. Congratulations. Race number 6 just went official. Asher's Basher starting up the late pick 5. Paid $8.70 on the nose. That exactor coming back at $45.90. It's all right for those $2 tries. 70, 65. The super for a buck. 176.05. 20-cent return of 35.21. Flip the page on to race 7. More multi-leg action coming up. It's the late pick 4. Full field of 8 on the pace. No significant changes here. For race 7, exactor tries, superfecta, the late pick 4 coming up in 5 minutes. Here's that rundown for race 6. Party It Up was 6. Dark Side of Wicked second. Ace 44 Bolt 4. Go 9-0 finished third. Control the Outcome 7. Asher's Basher, the race winner. Stick him in, let him go, finishing fifth. From the top, 6-2-4, 3-7, 1-5. Driving double, Todderborth, Asher's Basher, Newmark. Late pick 4 next. 3 minutes away. Ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Opening leg of the pick 4. We're going right behind the car for number 4. Chief of Staff had that big 54 and 3 mile. 2 back over Flamborough when trying to go all the way. Just a little bit short on the end and finished second best to KJ Owen. Chief of Staff pacing a couple of quick miles over Flamborough in his latest. This London track, I'd put it right up there with the speed of Flamborough right now. It's been very quick this week. Number 5, Paybug, is another one I'll include in the opening leg of the pick 4 play. Claimed in the latest, going out for hot trainer Jared Mann. Austin Sorey gets the call for 5. Paybug in race 7. Over into race 8, number 1, Silver Beast. That's a must play. The 4, Raising Sand, getting a shoeing change all around, switching steel to aluminum this evening for the 4, Raising Sand in race 8. Got to go 4 deep in race number 9. The season debut of Grin and Win, Salzburg Tsunami, strong second last time. L'Argent Levi needed that last start after missing several months, coming in off the layoff. The second start back now off a rest for 5, L'Argent Levi. Looking for good things from that one in the 9th race. Even the 7 outside gets a look in there with Todderborth listed. All bets on red, one to consider. Deep is the ball on the end. We're using 6 of them to complete the pick 4. We just got to get there. 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the end of the pick 4 play to hit. Melissa Keith, her best go on tonight's late pick 4. Let's bring up Melissa's ticket. She goes deepest of all in the early legs. 4 deep in race 7, Belichick, Nova Scotia Strong, Paybug, and Mr. Cheeseman. She went inside race 8, Silver Beast, Mock Jacobs, Phone In, Raising Sand. In the 9th race, she went 4, Salzburg Tsunami, and 5, Large John Levi, and on the end of her ticket, Voom Voom Sabalila, the 1 and 3, race 10 for Melissa. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas. For London, we'll see them on Post Parade here shortly. Good luck. So Asher's Basher, a winner at 3-1, leaving $2,080 in play from the pick 5 pool of $12,000 plus. So pretty good chunk of the pool disappears following a 3-1 victory by Asher's Basher. Took them all on. Gate to wire, new mark of 58-2. Opening up here at 5-2 are both the 5, Pay Bug, and 7, Lord Anthony on the class drop. Race 7 starters on track for a parade. Opening leg of tonight's late pick 4. Here we go. Number 1, Supplemental Fee. Travis Henry driving for Tim Dickinson. Taller, more conditions. Don Rankin Jr. along with Melissa Gambling sharing the ownership on 2, Belichick, with Rankin training and driving. Nova Scotia Strong. The 3 owned by James Bagnell along with Archie Hattie, Gordy Rudolph out of Nova Scotia. Tyler Moore, another one for trainer Tyler Moore. He's training and driving here. Number 3, Nova Scotia Strong. Post 4, it'll be Chief of Staff, racing for Michael Stamp, Janet Larcombe, Michael training. Nick Stewart up. Austin Sorey aboard the 5, Paybug, now owned by Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. Trainer off the claim, Jared Mann. Here's 6, Mr. Cheeseman for owner Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven training, Lauren House in the driver's seat. The outsider here is 7, Lord Anthony, Jason Ryan for Michael Goldberg. Trainer Ben Hollingsworth. And a trailing spot for 8, Lyman de Coconut, owned and trained by Randy Parrish. Garrett Rooney going back on the 8. Lima to Coconut, those are your starters. No significant changes. 8 of them for the opening leg of a pick 4. Exactor, Try, and Super. So number 4, Chief of Staff. We had him here in London mid-February and through the month of March. Went over to Flamborough in early April and paced a couple of quick miles. 54 and 3, second best when trying to go all the way. Then he's back racing in 5th. The next time out from off the pace, clocked up trip there in 55 and 2. Big prices in both, well over 20 to 1 in both of those starts, but yeah, I'd put this London Oval for speed right now right up against the Flamborough. It's been fast all week. Trackman Doug Lilly, heck of a job with his team on this track. Fast and dry conditions, summer-like conditions this evening. 4 to 1 currently for the 4. Chief of Staff, we like him. We mentioned number 5, Paybug comes in off the claim, was plucked for $11,000 last time. 13-time winner in Victory Lane 3 times this season. The latest win came gate to wire over Flamborough. It was 57 flat. That would have been back in early March. Jared Mann now training Austin Sorey driving this 5 Paybug. A little over a minute. Pretty good price here on the 1. Supplemental fee. It's one of 2 Tyler Moore trainees in here. Travis Henry aboard the 1 supplemental fee. Tyler Moore training and driving 3 Nova Scotia Strong. 5 to 1 price player here in the rail starter supplemental fee. Had some starts south of the border back in February, in January actually. Qualifier where he showed some braking action over Monticello. Then he went to the big track of the Meadowlands to qualify and be second. Started over Yonkers, nothing doing there, and then come up to the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Raced over Flamborough last couple of times. This horse is well traveled. His favorite song is I've Been Everywhere by Johnny Cash. Supplemental fee, 5 to 1. How about Rankin? There was early action for Belichick, but now he's up to 9 to 2. Rankin's been into the winner's circle with right about now in the 5th. He could be the one starting up this pick 4 play. A 5 to 1 on Belichick. Gates moving. Full field of 8 going in behind the gate. They're on the upper turn. Supplemental fee on the rail. Then it's Belichick, Nova Scotia Strong, Chief of Staff in the center. Then it's Paybug, Mr. Cheeseman, Lord Anthony on the class drop, trailing out. Lime into Coconut. Who do you like? Race 7 Pacers, pickup speed. Here they come. They're off. It's going to be Paybug and Chief of Staff to take them on out of there. These two, first and second, off the car with supplemental fee. Trying to be up close there in third. Off stride briefly. Action got tight there. Chief of Staff and Paybug. They're still 1-2 though as they race up and towards the quarter-mile marker. Paybug up on the outside, went looking for the lead and will get there. Chief of Staff was going on hold in second. Supplemental Fee not waiting, right lining from third, following up a quarter-mile clocking of 28-1. Paybug on top with Supplemental Fee challenging here at 3/8 completion. Chief of Staff watching this battle from third. Belichick spies up the front three from fourth. Nova Scotia Strong is traveling in fifth. In behind in sixth is Lima de Coconut. The back markers here are Mr. Cheeseman and Lord Anthony. On by the halftime station in 57-2. Paybug offering up the Cold Horse Shoulder to Supplemental Fee. These two together on by the 5/8 Chief of Staff, still up there close in third, fourth, and wide and gaining. Nova Scotia Strong getting involved at 11-1. Belichick being chased up from fifth. Sixth and wide for Lima de Coconut. A buried sixth or seventh was Mr. Cheeseman, and way up on the outside, Lord Anthony. 126-2. 29 flat through the third. Supplemental Fee going a big one. Paybug is not done yet. He's trying to come on back to him. Chief of Staff angling widest of all for the drive home. Supplemental Fee well traveled in 2025. He comes to London and he will win it. Supplemental Fee, big one. Second best was Paybug. Then it was Chief of Staff and Belichick. Indeed, a big one. The big trip for Supplemental Fee in 1:55-2. Henry on board for more. Judges' inquiry here. They do want to review that action through the opening turn. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Again, judges will be reviewing the first turn action. Hold all tickets till this result becomes official. Number one, Supplemental Fee. Out almost every step of the way in there. A winner over the 5 Paybug, who took him on. Number 4, Chief of Staff, third. The 2 Belichick, 4. Travis Henry back with Supplemental Fee. 4-year-old son of Courtly Choice from the Mach 3 Dam, Miss Poppycock. For owner Tim Dickinson of Holland Center. Tollermore conditioned. Travis Henry driven to win. That's a big, big mile. Winning mile of 1:55-2. Supplemental Fee at 2-1. Congratulations. And the ongoing inquiry involving action for the leaders through the opening turn, holding all tickets. Racing officials getting set to queue up footage here that is under review. Again, they're looking at the leaders through that opening turn where action got tight. Race number 7, first turn under review, getting set to queue up the footage. Ladies and gentlemen, as the result of the judge's inquiry, there were no violations. It appears 1-5, 4, and 2 is going to stand. No violations on that opening turn. So race 7 goes official, supplemental fee, monster trip there to win, 155 and 2. He paid $6.90. That exactor came back at $14.90. Dollar try, $46.80, and a super for a buck, $241.95. 20 center worth, $48.39, and that's all right for that lot. 8th race up next. Shoeing change all around for number 4, Raising Sand, going steel to aluminum all around the 4 in race 8. Full field of 8 again for the exactor try super. A pick 3 opportunity next in 5 minutes. Race 7 rundown, supplemental fee. A winner, Belichick finishing 4th, Nova Scotia Strong 7, Chief of Staff 3rd, Paybug was 2nd, Mr. Cheeseman 5th, Lord Anthony 6th, Lima de Coconut was finishing 8th from the top of 1, 4, 7, 3, 2, 5, 6, and 8. The supplemental fee. A 2-to-1 winner off a 12-to-1 morning line, a sharp victor there in 155 and 2. 8th up next, 2 minutes. Live money takes a sharp drop in that Pick 5 pool. $310 now in play following a victory by supplemental fee in leg 2. $12,000 plus Pick 5 pool. Only $310 remains with 3 legs left to go. Pick 4 starting up in race number 7. Again, it's supplemental fee. Starting things up, leaving $1,222 from a pool of almost $7,000. Best of luck the rest of the way if you're still moving on. There comes your field for race number 8. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. You're looking at one, Silver Beast, who appears to be sitting on a win for Levi Kipfer. Tess Waxman. Tess Trains. Austin Sori. Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell share the ownership on 2 Mock Jacobs. Daryl Laver Trains. Daryl Thiessen on board. George Robinson owning and training number 3. Phone in on his return. A season debuter here with Garrett Rooney aboard. Tyler Borth, the call for 4. Raising Stand, going steel to aluminum shoes all around here. Steve Adams of Toronto owns. Cameron McQueen conditions. 5, it's Come On Barney. Diane Sylvester, the owner breeder. Dwayne May conditions. Lauren House in the sulky. There's your 6 Dark Moves. Dark Moves. Rob Doyle catch driving this evening for owner-trainer Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider training 7. State of Treasure, Travis Henry. And then number 8, Big Mock racing for Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. trains. Sam Fillion listed. 8 starters for the 8th race, Exacta Tri Super. And pick 3, again it's going to be steel to aluminum shoes all around for the 4 Raising Sand. Might be hard to go against this one, Silver Beast. Tried to wire them up in each of his last 2. He's been on the lead from post 7 and post 3, just missing by a head late. Clocking miles in 57 and 58 over London. Rail advantage this evening, likely to be on or near the lead again. It's a big shot to break on through this evening. A 3-5 favorite with Austin Sori aboard. Here's number 4, Raising Sand. Raising Sand was a winner 2 back over London, 157 flat. Cameron McQueen opting for the shoeing change all around this evening. Steel to aluminum for number 4, Raising Sand, and recruiting Tyler Borth for the drive. He's 4-1. We're getting close here now. The 2-minute warning goes up. The 2-minute countdown clock is rolling as we get a look at number 2, Mock Jacobs. Finished up with broken equipment in the latest. Before that, had a pair of wins and a pair of runner-up finishes at this level pretty much. Mock Jacobs trying to find that form to go with them in here. Daryl Thiessen driving for trainer Daryl Labor at 9-2, just over a minute now. As mentioned, the live racing continuing this coming Friday evening. A free program awaits you on our website, theRacewaywFD.com. It's the return of Big Mock. Big Mock is out for his season debut, this 12-year-old son of Mach 3. 41-time winner. He got there 4 times last season, and the season's mark of 154-2 over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. This is Big Mock for the Leons. Sam Fillion on board and following out some serious speed in Silver Beast. He's 5-1. So beyond the 1, 2, 4, and 8, you're getting double digits on the remainder of the field here. The starter calls for the horses. Gates moving. Odds on status still for number 1, Silver Beast. 2-1 action for the 4, Raising Sand. Going on to the upper turn. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Silver Beast. Mock Jacobs. Phone in. Raising Sand. And Come On Barney. Dark Moves. State of Treasure. Big Mock from the trailing spot. Into the stretch. The 8th race, Pacers are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. State of Treasure was trying to time it from the outside gate, though getting away best of all, Silver Beast. Silver Beast was marching quickly to the top, and from the back tier spot, Big Mock is going to work out a 2-hole ride. Traveling into 3rd goes a Raising Sand. Mock Jacobs away in 4th. Room at the inn now in 5th for Come On Barney. Phone in on the return. He's traveling 6th. A gap of 2 to Dark Moves, the earliest trailer. State of Treasure. 28 flat. Deceptively quick opening quarter mile here for the heavy favorite at 2-5. Silver Beast brings them around turn number 2. Tracking 2nd, Big Mock. Big Mock in his season debut right there. Traveling in 3rd is Raising Sand. Mock Jacobs. Continuing 4th ahead of Come On Barney. Phone in. Dark Moves and State of Treasure. Single file up and by this half mile. Silver Beast had them there in 58-1. Big Mock continues to follow along in 2nd. Staying in 3rd was Raising Sand. Going out from 4th, though not gaining. Mock Jacobs just spinning his wheels currently. Phone in is saving ground. He's 5th and on the in. Then Come On Barney, widest of all out of the backfield. State of Treasure and trailing. Dark Moves up and by 3/4. All alone there is Silver Beast. Silver Beast put up 3/4 in 1:26-4. His lead is up to 3.5 lengths. Raising Sand is getting involved now. He just took 2nd. Over Big Mock, out there in 4th now. Mock Jacobs beginning to find some late interest into the stretch. And it's Silver Beast leading, Raising Sand giving chase, though he appears to be second best on this night. Silver Beast is going to break on through. Sorry on board for Waxman. Raising Sand second, Mock Jacobs third. Very close for the fourth spot, 157-1. Unofficial winner, the heavy favorite Silver Beast over Raising Sand, Mock Jacobs. State of Treasure in the fourth place photo. 1, 4, 2, and 7. Silver Beast returning a 9-year-old gal that's done it better than Cheddar out of Danica Patrick's by Rock and Roll Hanover for Levi Kipfer and Tess Waxman. Tess, the winning trainer. Austin Sorey, the winning driver. Gate to Wire over London. In 157-1, 23rd career victory. That's 2 on the season, going right to the season's mark of 57-1. Both of his victories over London. Eighth race, now official, 280 for Silver Beast. 640 on the exactor, 610 for the dollar try, and 23.20 for the dollar super. On to race 9, 10 minutes out. Scratch the 6, Walter, just Walter. The 6 got scratched from the 9th, leaving you with 6 starters now. All on gate for the exactor try, super, and late double next. Race number 8, the rundown. Silver Beast won it. Mock Jacobs third. Phone in 6. Raising Sand was second. Come On Barney 7. Dark Moves 8. State of Treasure 4th. Big Mock was finishing 5th. From the top, a 1, 3, 6, 2, 7, 8, 4, 5. I'd be maybe circling up the 7, State of Treasure, for next time out, wherever he shows up. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 9th race.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 1023.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
Won't be long now. We'll be into the month of May and heading towards a Camlock Classic night on Friday, May 30th. Of course, the Camlock Classic, our signature event presented by Sealster Farms, where North America's best come to London. Also featured on the night, plenty of stakes action, including four $40,000 finals for the London Classic Sales Series. Those divisions will be raced throughout the month of May, with the finals raced on Camlock Classic night. Again, Friday, May 30th, post time 5:50, always free admission and free parking for the biggest and best night of the race meet. Camlock Classic night, again, Friday, May 30th, wraps up this 2024-25 meet. Here's your field. The Pacers reduced to a field of 6 now, with the scratch of number 6 in here. Non-winners 37.5 a lifetime. You're looking at one Beach Habanera. Dan Clements driving for Jason Libby, Brian Daly, Doug Hastings, and Tim Flynn with Libby training. Bert and Jason Sherman on the ownership line of 2 Jim Sun. Jason trains with Daryl Thiessen staying aboard. Out for his season debut, number 3, Grin and Win, the son of Believin' Bruiser, racing 4. Owners, breeders, Marilyn and Steve Gillard and Heather Pickett. Heather trains Tollermore. Brett MacDonald along with Brent McLennan. Charlie Fitzpatrick, Shenguo, they're all in the ownership line of 4. Salzburg, Tsunami. Ron MacDonald training Brett is in the driver's seat. Largent Levi is number 5 for Larry Lane. Pat Bissett training. Lauren House, second start back off the layoff here for Largent Levi, the 5. 6 was out, the 7 outside for All Bets on Red. Tyler Borth staying on for the owner, trainer, breeder, Chris Haskell. Those are your starters. Got it wide open here for this field of 6. Exactor, Tri, Super, and a late double. So number 5, Largent Levi, he needed that last race after being away for the winter. He was last starting October 22nd and came back here on April 16th to finish 4th. So for sure, needed that last start. We'll expect a little more from this one tonight. Maybe he's good enough to spring for the win. Number 5, Largent Levi, 53-2 winner over the big 5/8 track at Grand River Raceway last summer. He was an 8-time winner from 19 outings in 2024. Largent Levi, kind of sharp here for Lauren House at 6-1. Salzburg Tsunami, 2-1 currently makes him a co-favorite with number, or a co-second choice. Co-favorite, I guess now, yeah. With the 1 and 3. Beach of an Air, Grin and Win. Salzburg Tsunami, the 1, 3, 4. They're all holding at 2-1, but we figure this one is wide open. Any one of 6 here. Salzburg Tsunami was a bang-up second at a big number in the latest. Paced his mile in 58 and 2 over London after coming in from the 5/8 of Pocono. It's the father-son duo of Ron MacDonald and son Brett teaming up here with Salzburg Tsunami. Less than 2 minutes. Coming in off his sharp rookie season, Grin and Win, the son of Believe in Bruiser. Raced 8 times as a 2-year-old. He won twice. Runner-up finisher 5 times. Most always in the hunt. Last season, the only time he missed the board was in his final start of 2024. Was finishing 6th. In Ontario Sire Stakes action. So he's come back to do 2 qualifiers over London, where he's been 1st and 2nd, both miles tied in 2 minutes 1/5. Grin and Win. Not sure what to expect. Might he need a start or 2? It's possible. But he's a very nice racehorse. And again, rock solid in his rookie season. Took his life best of 53-2 over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He got over the Hanover Hot Botter, was finishing 2nd there in 58 flat. Did clock a mile in 52-4 to be 2nd in late August over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's finishing 2nd by a nose over Sarnia. So for a young colt, he was well traveled throughout the tracks of Ontario as a 2-year-old. And here he is for his 3-year-old debut. Grin and Win. What do we expect from this one at 7-2? We'll find out very soon. Wide open field of 6 on the pace for the 9th race. Gates moving. So lukewarm favorite in behind is number 1, Beach of Venera. Now he's a co-favorite at 5-2 with the 4, Salzburg Tsunami. Longest shot in here is at 13-1 with number 2, Jim Sun. Had the big upset in the latest. Here we go with Beach of Venera, Dan Clements, Jim Sun, Daryl Thiessen, Grin and Win, Tyler Moore, Salzburg Tsunami, Brett McDonald, Lart John Levi, Lauren House. All bets on red. Tyler Borth, field of 6, a 16th out. Picking up speed here, they come. They're off. Tyler Moore sending all bets on red from the outside gate, was crossing right on over to grab pylon position here. All bets on red at 5-2. Grabbing early control and already putting 3.5 lengths on Beach of Venera in second. Outside and driving, Largent Levi bringing it tonight. Largent Levi in his second start back off the layoff. He is challenging and he is getting the lead at the quarter in 27-3. Your bullet tonight, courtesy of Largent Levi at 7-2. He's got all bets on red now, tracking second. Beach of Venera looks at it from third. Jim Sun on hold in fourth. Grin and Win in his season debut is traveling fifth. And a Salzburg Tsunami trying to force the hand of Grin and Win to go, and he is going first up with Tyler Moore, sending him by the half. 58 seconds flat for pace setter Largent Levi. All bets on red continuing second. Gapping slightly third, Beach of Venera, Grin and Win. An uncovered fourth best, though not gaining right here. Jim Sun was saving ground. The trailer outside for Salzburg Tsunami. The front two with a bit of separation going up towards 3/4. Largent Levi showing the way by that station 127-1. Right there in the pocket. All bets on red. Moving out third was Beach of Venera. Jim Sun has been saving ground. Jim Sun, longest shot on the board, wants to find a way into this one. Well off them into fifth. Grin and Win. Nothing tonight from Salzburg Tsunami. Through the stretch to the mile. Here comes the pocket rocket launching for Borth late. All bets on red's got Borth in for 3. Largent Levi was second. Jim Sun third in 156-2. Another victory for driver Tyler Borth. His third tonight comes with all bets on red. The pocket rocket. Scoring here at 5-2 over number 5, Largent Levi. Jim Sun, the long shot finishing third ahead of 3, Grin and Win. 7-5, 2 and 3. It's unofficial. So again, the third trip to victory lane tonight for driver Tyler Borth comes with all bets on red. A 4-year-old bay stallion by Better Than Cheddar from the P47 mare, Canard and Crystal. Owned, trained, and bred to win by Chris Haskell of Clinton. Tyler Borth with all bets on red, scoring in 156-2. Congratulations. Just like that, going official with prices. All bets on red, $7.80. That exactor, $43.90. Dollar try, $80.40. Super for a buck, $214 even. The 20 setter was worth $42.80. Our 10th and final up and coming. No significant changes there. It's another full field of 8 for the exactor, try, and high 5 finale. Coming up in 7 minutes. Good luck. Race 9, the rundown. Beach of an Era, 5th. Jim Sun, 3rd. Grin and Win, 4th. Salzburg Tsunami, 6th. Largent Levi, 2nd. The 6th was Scratch. All bets on red. A race winner. Tyler in for 3. 4 minutes to go on race number 10 for the exactor try in high 5. We'll see Tyler trying to make it a grand slam. Aboard 5, Dinner and Dancing. Dinner and Dancing opens here at 7-2. The earliest favorite being 6, Land of Paradise at 4-5. Out and on parade now, the fillies and mares for race 10. They are non-winners. 3,000 last three, also eligible $15,000 claiming tags. One is Voom Voom in for the price, racing for Royce Broxton, along with Harbhan Singh Dillon, Darrell Kaplan, Dwayne Marfeasy. Marfeasy conditions Brett McDonald aboard. Number 2, Lola Sunshine, owned by Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott Training, Lauren House. Number 3, Sabal Lila for Sabal Hill Farms, along with Nasacito Racing Inc. Otis Hall trains Jason Ryan. Going back on. There went the 4, E.L. Citadel. James Edward Lewis owning. Patrick Rullo trains. Sam Fillion up. Gore McDonald owning and training the 5, Dinner and Dancing. Talibor trying for a walk-off Grand Slam. Land of Paradise, the 6, Paul McKenzie staying on for Jeff Mayhew. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. Outside chance for the class dropper, Faded Fire, for owner Mindy Findling Repco of Indiana. Pam Forgey conditions, Daryl Thiessen staying on. Treading out, it's Treasures Watching for owner breeder Don Lychet. Andre Goish training and driving. That is a field of 8. To contest race 10, it's the High Five finale. Exactor Try also featured. There went Lola Sunshine for Team McNiven, Lauren House in the bike. So number 7, Faded Fire. It's a tough post to overcome, but she's got some pretty serious gate speed, and she is meeting easier foes in this one. Daryl Thiessen, we've seen him most of the race meet. If there's any kind of speed at all from post 7, he can get them off the car pretty good. So we'll see how Faded Fire does in the early going. She does her best work when racing on or near the lead. It's 5-1 currently. Again for the class dropper, Faded Fire. Number 1, Voom Voom, shipping in tonight, has been racing over Woodbine Mohawk Park in recent starts for co-owner trainer Dwayne Marfeasy. Recruiting Brett McDonald for the catch driving assignment here. 6-5 currently. There's some half-mile experience through the month of March. This one was at Flamborough twice, finishing second after battling first up a long ways, 58-1. She came back to be third when racing up close. Clocked a trip there in 58 flat. So Voom Voom, a rail advantage, shipping in and trying to win for Marfeasy with Brett McDonald up less than 2 minutes. Pretty good price player here in number 8, Treasures Watching, was finishing up to be a strong second in the latest in behind Land of Paradise. Land of Paradise involved in this race at a post 6, currently 4-1. It's 10-1 for Treasures Watching. Could find her way into this High Five finale as we go just over a minute. So the hot hands on this night belong to driver Tyler Borth, who's been to the winner's circle 3 times. He started things up with getting Euchred in race 1. He came back in race 6, scored aboard Asher's Basher. 2 front-end winners earlier on in the program. And then we just saw him win from the pocket aboard All Bets on Red in race number 9. This is his chance for the walk-off Grand Slam aboard 5, Dinner and Dancing for owner-trainer Gore McDonald. who was teaming up with Borth, and Asher's Basher back in race number 6. Final call for wagers on this I-5 finale. Race 10, London. Gates moving. Eight to 5 favorite status on the one Voom Voom, leaving lots of value in play on the rest of the field here. Still time. You'd have to hurry for this high five. A Voom Voom on the rail, then Lola Sunshine, Sabalila, EL Citadel's in the center. Dinner and Dancing, Land of Paradise, Faded Fire, the outside gate. Back to your spot for Treasures Watching. 8 starters, 8 down. Into the stretch and picking up speed. It's the high five finale in London. It's go time. They're off. Dinner and Dancing went out looking for the lead. Voom Voom's got some early speed to work with and to be up close in third. Sobble, Lila coming out on top. It's going to be Voom Voom for Brett McDonald, securing a 2-hole ride. Sobble, Lila ducking and tucking in for third. Dinner and Dancing. Lola Sunshine is away in fourth. Land of Paradise in fifth. Traveling in 6, EL Citadel. Next to last was Faded Fire. Treasures Watching. Can see them all. 27-3 matches tonight's bullet for Voom Voom. At 9 to 5, your favorite in control. Sabalila for a great journey here in second. Traveling in third, Dinner and Dancing. A peek to the outside. Lola Sunshine fourth. Out there in the fifth spot comes a Land of Paradise. At forcing the hand of Lola Sunshine to travel first up with just over a lap to go. Voom Voom brings them through a halftime of 57-4. She was rated 30-1 through that second frame. Continuing second, Sabalila. Lola Sunshine out there in third. Dinner and Dancing towards her left in fourth. Land of Paradise, she's thinking about a 3-wide side for Mackenzie, fifth. Sixth and on the in, EL Citadel. Then it's back to Faded Fire, who's angling wide. Trailing still, Treasures Watching the front two. Stepping away here with some separation. 126-3, a 28-4 Hummer through the third. And on the lead, it's Voom Voom. Sabalila been tracking every step of the way. She'll get a good shot with an 8 left to go. Wide side to be third. Land of Paradise, they make the swing. Voom Voom still on top. Sabalila's going to take her best shot from the pocket. Voom Voom answering the challenge. Voom Voom holds on by a neck. Sabalila, a strong second. Dinner and Dancing trying to be third against Land of Paradise. 155-3 smoke show. Voom Voom. So number one, Voom Voom, ships in to win. Brett McDonald on board for co-owner trainer Dwayne Marfisi. Sabalila right there with her in 55-3. In the third place photo, Land of Paradise over Dinner and Dancing, and rounding at the high five was 7, Faded Fire. 1, 3, 6, 5, and 7. It's unofficial, of course. Here's Voom Voom returning, a 5-year-old daughter of Always a Virgin from the Camlock mare, Vavoom Hanover. All by Roy Sproxton Arhan Singh Dillon, Daryl Kaplan, and Dwayne Marfisi. Dwayne, the winning trainer. Winning driver here is Brett McDonald. Had her on top all the way to score in a sharp 155-3. Welcome to London. Voom Voom. Congratulations. She's now a 12-time winner. Her first victory of 2025 comes in London. Congratulations. Appears the players played it right. 1, 3, 6, 5, and 7. We're taking action there in the finale. The favorite on top of the high five here at 9-5. Race number 10, going official with this 1, 3, 6, 5, and 7, getting set to bring up the prices here. Boom Boom, $5.90. Late double, $22.50. Pick 3 for $6.45. Dollar pick 4, $132.25. The pick 5, 20-cent ticket, $189 and change. Exactor in the finale, $22.90. Dollar try, $48.80. The high five, 20-cent return, just shy of $190. Voom Voom was a race winner. Lola Sunshine 6, Sabal Lila 2nd, EL Citadel 7. Dinner and Dancing was 4th, Land of Paradise 3rd, Faded Fire 5th, A Treasure's Watching finishing 8. Fractions 27-3, 57-4, 126-3, and a quick bile of 55-3 as Voom Voom ships in. From the top, a 1, 6, 2, 7, 4, 3, 5, and 8. That's a wrap on a live action this evening in London. They're still simulcasting in-house. Slots for Gateway Casinos London open late on the main level. We come back on a Friday evening with another 5:50 start time. And again, that free program awaits you on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the eye in the London sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great night.